welcome back. This is session 24 of Blueprints. We have completed 64 days into the game, an auspicious number by the in-world numerology. Now let's recap what we're doing because a lot has changed. So most notably, these first three actionables. We got the true treasure of the Trove. We claimed the throne. And we got some parlor boxes. Hello, parlor. Does it never end? I think the most concerning thing here is even if that is the spiral of stars, and this is linking back to the does it never end note in Her Ladyship's chamber. I am not sure what I'm supposed to do with this information. So that's a mystery we're going to need to puzzle on. Welcome in, Natano. We still have a few more 8th rank blue rooms for the Blue Memos. Walk-in closet, vault, pump room, and 5 more grades in the middle. Let's see, we did appreciate our lovely Swimbird plushie, but we can always go back to appreciate it. I'm going to take it off the list now. I'll keep monking the antechamber on this list, but I seriously doubt that it's anything at this point. It's probably not the bookshop now that I've noticed. What in the natural order of things? So, accessing that manuscript required providing the order of realms that Herbert visited. That does not feel like a natural order of things, though. Because Moraven was towards the end of that trip. We started and ended in Nevmora. Not sure. And of course, if we can get our constellation count higher and higher, is there a bigger constellation at 100 starts? Treasure Trove memos feel less likely to be necessary now. We still have a supposed major key in the safe house according to the music room. Slimsung is an acronym. We have done nothing with numeric cores. But if my math is correct and my interpretation of these clues is correct, the numeric core of the coat of arms is 53, which I don't see any way to translate that into something I can use. There's of course a red herring in the aquarium. And there is still a red letter I have not found, which may or may not be what there's a letter missing is referring to in the pantry clue, but the freezer letter from Herbert did clearly state 8 red envelopes. And I would be shocked if one actually went missing between him preparing that and my arrival on the estate. All of the current staff are unwavering in their loyalty to my great uncle. So presumably that last letter is just buried deep, maybe? I don't know. Oh, castle has been used. That hasn't been. That hasn't been. That has been elevated to a top level item. What's your name? SJRE in Clara Tomb. I keep not drafting the tomb because there's so many good outer rooms, and I have so many ways down to the underground. But I've not figured out what it means that the 8th angel points to our dreams. So I probably do need to go back to the catacombs. Or does it never end? It feels like I want to go to her ladyship's chamber. That's true. The tomb is 2 dice immediately, 4 more dice later. That is a pretty good value. Yeah. Day 65. Natana tends to pick the tomb when fishing for a particular room. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Ooh, I got the sauna. And that looks like my only tomb. Oh, and keycard. And there was a package. I have no blessing. Those are good. Door access. Keys, keys, and keys. Let's draft the outer room. I also want to see if the blue seal door remained open. Two keys and a lockpick kit. Probably not good enough to rush. Okay, with the schoolhouse. Okay, this might be trying to specifically put 2nd grade. I am sure the first few times I came in here, there was a simple key there. And yet the past many times there hasn't been. Rather rude of it. Yeah, I have grade 1, but grades 2 through 6 are missing, so... This is probably placing grade 1 and trying to get one of my reroll sources online off the entrance hall. I do also want to check the blue door, but now that I'm coming right back out in a moment, I feel a little better about just seeing if I can, I don't know, get the shoes. Oh, I do need to pick up some gems down here. Keys as well. Okay, so let's start with break room. Oh, well. Oh, okay. I do have the shoes. That's good. One. 11 rounds to 10. 20 over 3 is about 7. 16, 32 is about 30. Divided by 10 is about 3. Times 2 is 6 is about 10. Interesting. Wrong orientation, break room. Sledgy? Wow, I really hate the east wing, apparently. Was there something I wanted to check? Also, I've made some major developments. Maybe they're recorded. Nope. Nope. How many upgrade discs do I have? 15? Yeah, because there were... I'm looking for books. Crafting volume 4? Did I not write down? Oh yes, 16 total upgrade discs. I think that matches my notes. Let me... Office, morning room, ladyship, torch chamber, archives, foundation, freezer, garage, great hall, mechanarium, tomb, trading post, vault, lost and found, commissary. Oh, right. Previously, I wrote down 14 locations. When I was taking screenshots for YouTube thumbnails, I noticed that there was an upgrade disc behind the trading post secret wall. And that was the one I forgot to count before. So... Huh. There's certainly not very many places in the house that I can think of. Yeah, Natano, of course, knows which one I'm missing. You happen to know it very well indeed. Ooh, courtyard is going to surpass passageway soon. just a few more days. Wait. I'm sure I took a magnifying glass down to the Carrerica sigil room. I'm sure of it. Did I not? Okay, well, my action list now includes magnifying that stamp. Oh, maybe I didn't. Right. Right, yeah, I'd used magnifying glass for the burning glass. The magnifying lens for the burning glass. Oh, I remember now. I'm remembering when I had an actionable list to pick up the Araja stamp from the Inner Sanctum, which I did eventually do, but I haven't gone back for Carrerica yet. Okay, so that's on the list. Poor servants' quarters. Okay. Yeah, so nothing new there, although some nice reminders. Observatory. We've now got one of our reroll sources online. That's a standard room. Is my library broken? Oh, that helps with gems. Oh, and the library did trigger the dormitory. So I can try to put the classroom in, say, the corner. Off the entrance hall. I'm basically drafting... magnifying glass. I'm basically drafting this chain until I reach a locked door. I'm gonna stop. Hey, look, a locked door. Wiggle house. Surely I have enough uncommon and rare rooms. If for no other reason than the rooms that I've intentionally made rare. Rotunda, gallery. Attic I left rare. 3. Music room's unusual. Locker room's not in the pool. Trophy room's still rare. Ballroom's still unusual. Rumpus room is rare. Vault and office are standard. Yeah, surely there were uncommon and have I made too many rooms standard? Is that what you're thinking? Yeah, okay. Mechanic thing here, sure. Give me my shoes. Yeah, if it's not told and it's not necessary, we can go without for now. I'm actually going to do workshop there. I probably should have done classroom in the corner. Oops, study. Okay, cool. All of our rerolls are online. Anything free in here today? Ooh, an extra gem. Battery. I want to put the grade 1 classroom, but I don't really want to cut this off. Fine, we'll hallway. Done. Fine, we can place the classroom facing into the wall. Diamondus major, clavis the key. I do not have farmers up. I don't see anything on the desk. Okay, let's pick up. Smash. Oh, card keys. Okay, if this offers the garage, I might take it. It does in fact offer the garage. Okay. Oh, that's true. It was rank 4. Oh, treasure. Rank 6. Okay, let's just take the gems from the morning room. Oh, yeah, salt. That's helpful. Okay. Head out. Eat the apple in the classroom for +1 step. Okay. Go into the dormitory for +8 steps. Nothing to craft, right? Not yet. And with the benefit of running shoes, let's take a quick look at the tunnel. Matana says you were curious, so you looked up if garage is actually hypercommon on rank 4. It's what you found is fascinating. Sure, what is it? I feel like I am satisfied with my understanding of the garage. Or at least I'm satisfied with the effort I've invested in learning about the garage. Into the unknown. Door has resealed. Okay, good to know. Wait, Pyrex says it said permanently unlocked? What? Oh, permanently! Oh, okay. Well, it still says unknown, so I probably won't lose steps heading over there. Welcome in. Welcome in, Pyrex and Alcidine. Strictly speaking, Garage is not hypercommon on rank 4. Rather, Garage will almost always appear in your first draft in which Garage is valid. Okay, restricted to ranks 4 through 8 tracks. Yeah, and so rank 4 is in the vast majority of cases the first such time it is valid to draft. A mystery. So I could try another box. It is also of note that because none of these statements make any claim about the contents of the box or which boxes should be opened, there may not be contents. Although the rules of the parlor game were that one box contains a prize, the other two boxes are empty. Notably, the parlor always contains gems, but the rule set was a prize. So if we're still following parlor rooms in here, prize has been kept generic so that it can be something other than gems. Okay, let's open the middle box. So I was joking offline with Jesse Frost the other day about clearly the play is to but the things that respawn don't respawn if they're in the coat check. So my initial thought of coat check the parlor the parlor key, then pick up another parlor key from another parlor and have 3 keys doesn't work. I would have needed to upgrade to the lazy parlor. Yes, I just don't like the feeling of my journey is I've reached the end of my journey. So let's try the middle box. Ooh, that's a standard interior. That's a standard interior. You can hold multiple sanctum keys, so I would not be surprised if you can hold multiple wind-up keys. Yeah, I might sacrifice today's parlor to this. But I have a perfect parlor record. Firex, a standard empty box. Very exciting, yes. I don't know. I find it extremely exciting that the null hypothesis exists here. The existence of a truly empty box makes it clear that the other box did contain something, even if that something is more abstract and I haven't figured out what to do with it. Okay, let's Beep, beep, beep. Okay, 7 keys should be plenty. 10 gems is hopefully enough. I do not have a shovel. Okay, let's get right to it. What special key do I have? Oh, I have silver and secret. Ha, lockpicking success. Left-facing classroom is a little annoying, but it's a classroom. If I'm really lucky at this, we can get all 5 of the missing classrooms today. Okay, so we have study. Oh, right, study was also a drafting room, so I could have gotten extra steps from the dormitory. Study, library, classroom, and schoolhouse. There's the drafting set. Drawing room. I'm just trying to think if I am likely to get any more. Oh, that's not locked. Okay, that's a little awkward. I'll take the wine cellar redrafts. This is silver key. Passageway. Okay. I think I just draft the classroom I've already gotten rank 8, as well as don't forget to look for the memo first. Hello. Well, that was easy. Okay. Let's get to the right page of my notes. Classroom 2. The figure of 8 in its symbolic guise as infinity has long served as a vessel of both death and the unfathomable. Okay. Eat my apple. Before I forget, I want blue rooms to force classrooms. Nope. Keep drawing. There we go. It's even facing the correct way. Grade 3. Science is fun. There it is. Ooh, tiny text. The scientific foundation of architecture Architectural drafting. Is that a science now? Combining advanced principles of spatial suspension and temporal anchoring was developed and refined at the Arius High Institute of Carrerica at the beginning of their realm's 15th era. What? Nevmora is on era 6. Natano observes that drafting was present in the first era of Nevmora. Yeah, Carrerica is an old realm. Whoa. Okay, I think this further cements my suspicion that Orave was the third member of the family to study in Carrerica. Did I eat the apple? I did eat the apple. Nope. Drawing room. Great. Or no, I'm thinking of the drafting studio, not the drawing. Conservatory? Okay, furnace is already rare. You can stay there. Oh, trophy room's a comment room now. Sure, sure. Courtyard can stay standard. I am less frequently drafting piles of green rooms, given my lovely throne. Okay. Classroom. Easy. What does the secret circle mean? And does it never end? One second. Oh no, the other one I didn't actually get around to doing that off stream. I think so. When I was initially flipping back and forth solely with these, with the gallery on here, I didn't spot any clear similarity between them. But no, the double bulb is at 4 o'clock on her sketch, and yeah, it's rotated. It's down to 5 o'clock over here, and everything else does line up. Yes, so that is exactly the layout. It's not an arbitrary spiral. Yeah, so it's not an arbitrary spiral. It is the shape of this spiral. Do I know what the sun is called? I do not have a word for sun. Are these math colored? Shoot. Alcidine is claiming that these are math colored. That is pretty teal. Okay. Oh, those are also... that's not quite yellow. Blue Memo, though. Yeah, grade 3 was pink, that's true. Oh, there you are. The South Key. Okay. Of the 3 major expeditions to the South Key, only one party returned. The conquerors. Among them conducted a cautious survey of the coastline, but refrained from making landfall. Ah, welcome back, Rishida. Yeah, so today I am trying to finish off my classroom blue tense memos, since I got Schoolhouse in the outer room, and seems like a reasonable goal. We have also been pondering the spiral of stars, and I did observe now that it was easier to flip between them, that this is just Lady Epson's sketch is just rotated from this. It does have the same kind of deviations from a perfect spiral. And also noted, okay, so this is not where I'm supposed to be putting these notes, but 1, 2, 3, 4 is teal, 3 was pink. We can... Well, I've gotten I had all but 5 at the start of today, so if things go well, I might get the rest today. We will see. Yes. 3 is definitely pink. 2 is teal. I'm still amused that the first 1 or 2 yeah, it's not quite the exact shade, given that I have both the teal and it visible right now, so maybe it's not. Well, while I'm drafting classrooms, let's see. Let's see what else turns up. Oh, okay, finally have science. Oh, and this is also... I saw the treasure map popping up. Now to find something to dig with. Oh, stars. I've already drafted a hallway. And the break room. And one of my break rooms. Yeah, yeah, security makes more sense than tomorrow, I think, here. Oh, new. Monday, January 10th, 1994. A few nights ago, I saw Florealis in the sky, which is incredibly auspicious since tomorrow marks the beginning of Morishai's winter harvest and the celebration of the third paragon Rinna. Oh. Finally, the word natural order shows up. Because in Herbert's will, he was saying there is much debate over the order. He may have even used the phrase natural order. 1 second, let me pull that up. No, okay, natural numeric order. It's not the exact phrase natural order. And my brain assigned a lot of importance to the word numeric in that, so it didn't index the same. Okay, I will accept that claim about how my brain works. Yes. Yeah, there has been much debate over their natural numeric order. And so the tomb currently functions what I've done with the tomb based on the order in the chapel, but that puts Rinna as 1. Okay, and so let me go to my chapel notes. Let me add some new columns. Okay. Rinna is now 3. The 8th angel points to our dreams might not be Draxus. Okay. Yeah, preference Herbert adopted in his final years after his trip. I also still have only 3 of their titles. Rinna, Paragon of Gardening, Vea, Paragon of Ash, Arinda, Paragon of Royalty, and debating on the constellation name Draxus could be Paragon of the Dead. I'm not completely sure. I feel like I also want to mark down, I have no idea where, let's call this the timeline. In the timeline, let's put down Jan 10th, 1994. Beginning of Mora Jai's winter harvest celebration of Rinna. Actually, that's interesting. Rinna is who the winter harvest celebrates. Because Rinna is gardening. Daosha felt like... Daosha is the one with the pitchfork, which feels like farming. But the harvest is celebrating the gardener. Interesting. Okay, well. Okay, that was a deep distraction. Let's... What am I doing? I'm checking mail. No. Checking data. No. RTA. We said security because I want to see many security doors. Awkwardly, I have already drafted a lot of the high ranks. There's a gem? Where's there a gem? I'm not entirely clear where the gem is. Is there a gem in here? I don't see a gem in here. I picked up the drawing room. I picked up the den. Oh, I haven't picked up anything in the Great Hall. Okay, that raises a much bigger question. Yeah, the gem will be in the Great Hall. Oh, were there coins listed and my brain skipped over the coins? At this point, I mostly don't even look at the coin count on the inventory. And so since my brain didn't notice the 8 coins, I was like, how does the Great Hall only have 1 gem? What else is in the Great Hall? No, okay, yes, 8 coins. Okay, that tracks. Well, Crafting Studio, that is, in fact, more drafting rooms. Our favorite 2-gem spare room. I do have the Great Hall. 1, 6. One, 6, 2, 4. Oh, Rishidon, yes, I did draft the final exam room on here. I can if you want to know what it was, oh, it's even on screen already. The answer of the exam's final question is equal to its number. That was completely unnecessary given I'd already aced the exam, but sure. Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, Rishidon says I am very thorough. Yeah, I feel like I want to take my notes doc, since it's really just a giant text document, and post it somewhere online to include with my YouTube bots. Just for funsies. This is now on rank 8. Let's use lockpick. Haha. I have to redraw. I can't do a classroom facing left here. Dovecoat, where are you in our time of need? Oh god, you're late! And now I'm not going to get either classroom. Okay, there we go. I have an extreme number of redraws just from the classroom. I don't need to worry about going elsewhere to pick up gems. The next classroom is the last one I'm missing. This is grade 5 and grade 6 will be next. So getting a full rank of classrooms is exactly what I'm looking for. Also, my pronouns are she, her. No problem. Easy mistake to make. Yeah, this is grade 5. Grade 6 is the last. So let's go looking around. Can I get behind there? Oh, hello. Okay. Unsurprising. The illustrations in the Red Prince and Swimbird were made by Marion Marigold herself. And yes, Natano, I agree that it is an interesting omission. The art in a new clue was not made by her, at least by implication. It's possible life in the safe house was not conducive to art, if I had to guess. Although, given the way the clues are... Oh, yes, of course not. She was missing at that time. No. But according to the press release from Sundial Publishing, a new clue was fully written and in the drafting stage before her disappearance, which I'm pretty sure is a lie. But according to the official story, she had already written it before she disappeared. It was not a publicity stunt. In fact, it was sort of the opposite of a publicity stunt, where you, is that enough? I don't know. I don't know what I'm getting at here. Oh, good. 11 regions. Found it. I cannot see the back of the projector screen. The desks in this room are going to be a pain to search because they've all been shoved around. Oh, okay, there it is. Wait. Okay. The third king of Arendia was the last in the line of books. History of Arendia. The fourth king split Arendia among his 3 children. He was not of the line of Horus. That's interesting. He was not of the line of Horus. I don't know what to do with that information. I wonder if that breaks my theory that, I don't know if that's for or against my theory that the middle child, the daughter, was a Jayari. Unclear. Okay, well, we got 5 new blue memos. This has been a great success of a day, I feel. Even if nothing else happens. Now what am I doing? So what else am I doing today? I could try to get into the... Yeah, what is my next loose end? Bring up my actionables list. We have completed classrooms. Since I noticed in the library that I did not magnify the Carrerica stamp yet, I should go do that. How many fruit trees are in the secret garden? 8 seems... Oh, well, they're not pictured in here. 8 seems plausible. Although I don't know how I would map between trees and angels. I should check their and the sigil room to see if there's anything I can use to get hints on the ordering. Yeah, I do have the key, so if nowhere else, I can place it off the Great Hall. I would like to find her ladyship's chamber just to look at that note. I don't expect that note to do anything. I don't have monk. I already made stars go up. Yeah, so the big items now are probably see if I can find a clue in the secret garden or in the Morjai sigil room. Oh, there's treasure trove. Not anything. Oh, that's my last gem. That's fine. Blue Moon, Blue Memo. I don't think the treasure trove notes are likely to be useful now that I have the true treasure of the trove, but I like seeing the memos. What did I say? It was Moon. Blue boxes marked by flame gain false statements. That's a new fact. Yeah. Yeah, there is a lot of external information in the Trove trunk, so it is potentially interesting. Even if maybe it doesn't go anywhere. Oh. I kind of want the mailroom. Is it wrong to take the mailroom here instead of a gem? Well, I would need to spend a star if I want to get into the antechamber. Why is Natana screaming at your screen? I do have magnifying lens already, so I can get the Karerka stamp easily. Oh, drawing room is antechamber. Yeah, okay. I'll just take the mailroom. Make tomorrow better. Also, how do I have... Oh, hey, look, it even gave me a gem. Perfect. Anyway, BRB while Natana says BRB while they continue screaming at their screen. Huh. I wonder what they're screaming at their screen about. Well, I'm never coming back. I think I figured out what Natana was screaming at their screen about. I don't think there was a Karerka stamp visible. I There probably was a Carrera stamp visible in there. Okay. I'm going to the Inner Sanctum almost certainly anyways, so I'll just scan it in the Inner Sanctum. But yeah. Well, that makes the true treasure of the Trove easier to acquire right now. Oops, didn't quite mean to click on it there. Oh yeah, but also, yes, you were asking about this the other day. So as I choose colors, black shows the family seal of Aries, then Arteries, Nuance, Carrerica, Araja, and Holly. Well, we're... Okay, so... If the scepter returns to the Trove... Yeah, my first thought was keeping it blue specifically because the rooms that I want to call it a day in are blue. And so that allows me to keep it. But if it just naturally respawns into the Trove without any extra effort on my part... Like, I could choose black here. Yeah. Keeping it is no longer that high a priority. The blue is really pretty, though. What are my objectives of the day again? If I do black, I can try to get my throne again. Yeah, I should go back and save that as a stream highlight. I agree. If I do black, I can try to get the throne again and try to open... Wait, no. The seals stay open. I don't need the throne. What am I doing? So Alcidine, when the scepter left my inventory last time, it was because I called it a day in my throne, and because it was the room looks blue. But Natana was noting that there's a bug where the throne room, when it changes to the throne of the blue prince, its metadata flag sets the color to black. And oops, I am a programmer. I've been there. So awkwardly, if I want to force the throne, I need black. Actually, with wanting to revisit her ladyship's chamber on my to-do list, maybe I pick purple. A Rajan scepter today. But yes, okay, it is very valuable to know that I can just get the scepter back without the whole song and dance anymore. Also, hey, look. Steady as the scepter, deadly as the stone, heavy as the crown. I think this is just green. Yeah, it looks like just science is an odd one out for some reason. Okay, we're going back to the passageway. Oh right, I spent all my gems. No, all the closet then. Yeah, I would like to think that the developers are still interested in doing things with the game. There's that glossary entry that claims Darage blocks will be a future release. So oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Rishidan. The empty boxes are both true. The empty boxes are both false. This is not an empty box. Okay, I do need to decide if I am breaking my parlor streak. Let's solve this and then we will decide if we're breaking the parlor streak. If the empty boxes are both true, that doesn't work. Yeah, so if blue was a knight, this cannot be a knight. This cannot be true. So blue is our knave. At least one. If white was a knight, the empty boxes are both false. This could be a false empty box. And this would be a false empty box, and it would be in white. If both of these are false, if both of these are false, then this needs to be a true box, and one of these needs to contain the gems, which doesn't actually work. Okay. The gems are in the white box. Oh good, when I placed the secret garden on the on the east wing from the main entrance of the house, all the fruit can go here. Yeah, I feel like I like my streak. I like my streak. I feel like I feel like I just go back to unknown tomorrow. The game. I'm not ending the game today, anyways. Okay. Yeah, where are all the security doors? Oh, hey, found one. One star. Oh. Oh, right. I'm not getting her ladyship's chamber. I needed to draft straight from from the west of the passageway. Oh well. In that case, what am I actually looking for? Yeah, I haven't been drafting rooms with high security chances. Makes sense. I still don't have a shovel. Maybe I should have said this. Yeah, maybe. Okay, we can put the secret garden here. Puts all the fruit in the conference room right next to me. I need west. Yeah, I wouldn't want to hold the Fenairy's scepter. It's just... ugh. So the closed exhibit has security locks, and I haven't learned this in-game, but Natano mentioned that exercise rooms are more likely to be locked. So at a minimum... weight room and gymnasium tracks with my memory. And also I think dark room and archives. In my head, darkroom and archives have also had a higher chance of security doors. It's true, and I still haven't tried reclaiming the porcelain throne with the red paper crown and the Fenairy scepter, but I'll still need the deadly stone fire axe. Trophies. How am I doing? 2 more. Okay, the north wing is complete. Wait, no. The north wing is not complete. I need to eat all of my salted fruit. Go to the foundation. I could try to 100% the final exam now. It's true. Yeah, when I drafted the final exam room on rank 8, I had just a few steps, and kind of just wanted the day to be over, so I did not retake the exam. But today I could. I have 12 gems. I'm not going to pick up the free gem. Okay. North Lever. Carrerica. Chiltrons? I think it only just occurred to me, there is no text on this stamp. There is no text on this stamp, and it is not orange. So you just have to... So if I had found this stamp outside of this room, how much would I have been able to glean from it? Probably not much. Process of elimination, I would have known that it's supposed to be the Carrerican stamp, since I had all the others. I'm looking at that statue. Oh, no, Tano, I'm talking about if I had found this stamp outside of this room. Yeah. Oh. Given where this stamp is found, do you think it's almost certain that process... Oh, I haven't... Yeah, okay, I have not seen the other location. That's fair. Because I was like... Spoiler, Randy has had it, but... Is that one of the statues in the chapel? It looks like... somebody holding a book open. Somebody in like a cloak or something. Oh, or could that be the style of statue which is holding the Morajai boxes in Ares Court? I have not gotten the microscope item in the game yet. Okay. Joke. That's more than 8 nubs. Also, I forgot to check the secret garden. Oh yeah, Jayorel. I haven't been able to translate that. Jai is presumably this place. The people of Jai? Yeah, I first, in my notes, when I first saw this, I tried to break it apart into Ja, but no, I think this is people of Jai. Jai or Rail. Okay, no further hints on the natural order of things in here. It's true, it could also not be Russian. There could be other languages. Especially since I would like to think that Arajan is Arajan originated on Nevmora, and Borjai is older than that. I did pull the North Lava. Yes. Okay, so I need to go back to the secret garden. I haven't even eaten dinner yet. There is not a trophy listed on the trophy sheet for collecting all the stamps. If there is something for collecting all the stamps, maybe it will show up on the library page. Because like the classroom spread of the of the scrapbook. I just had 12 plus fruit in the conference hall and I'm still hungry for dinner. I think it was just 7. But it was all salted, as is my preference apparently. Natana says one of the most popular varieties of jokes in this community is referring freely to rooms, items, etc. that don't actually exist. You've been avoiding that joke. You want to make them so much. Because from your position of authority, you worry it could be read as truth. Yeah, thank you for that. Well, I don't remember how to get here. Yes, there are 8 trees. None of these are banana trees. Sorry, one moment. I'm thinking of something completely irrelevant. When I have veranda or terrace in this vicinity and am coming south from the garage, you can clearly see the veranda or terrace. And so part of me wants to put the garage somewhere up here and then I guess most plausibly draft the secret garden south from rank 4, or maybe put a great hall in rank 2 or 3. Because I kind of want to see how ridiculous this looks, or if it just doesn't actually render. Okay, well, let's... I don't know what I'm doing, but secret garden... Trees are apple, orange, apple, orange. Wait. Oh no, there's 10 trees. The last 2 threw me off. And on the right side, orange, apple. Oh, this just seems to be alternating. Oh, not quite. Apple, apple. Which could mean nothing. Okay, let's head to, no, one more check. There's 3 of these little standalone trellises. Anything interesting in the flagstone? Not that I can make out. Okay, the secret garden might not contain any clues to the natural order of the angels. Blip, 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 blip. We are going to room 46. Oh, yeah, Althadine still thinks the random-looking patterns in the boiler room and tunnel could be coded messages. You're referring to the solar panel can't possibly be what that is, but like the weird belt. Going to room 46 to acquire my hat. It's my hat now. Also, it says, and this isn't Noida, so they might be actually decipherable. I still don't know why the mantle here swaps the order of Nuance and Morajai and Araja and Archaries compared to the Inner Sanctum. Natana says, actually, it's my hat. I claimed it first. There's probably not much value in resolving this, but I don't see anything. I've used the magnifying glass to confirm that I cannot. There is no spoilers. Well, I guess there's the first letter spoilers, but no further spoilers to the gallery puzzle there. Okay. Rinna is 3rd in the natural order. I'm glad I came back to look at this. Arinda, Lydia, Rinna, Joya, Gauja, Bea, Mila, Draxus. And it's actually vital here that I have all of their names. Great, that is excellent. So Joya is 4, Daush is 5, Bea is 6, Mila 7, Draxus is still 8, Rinda is 1st, Lydia is 2nd. Okay. So it's no longer exactly a natural order to travel through the room, but it's still fairly easy to go through the room and do that. Okay. Excellent. Thank you, Anne, for pointing out that the third that Rinna is third. Otherwise, it would not have occurred to me for probably quite a while to realize that Herbert had just listed the natural numeric order. Great. Okay, so the tomb is now a high priority. I am now actually done with the north. I wonder if we're serving quail today. Oh. I could go back up. Oh no, the kitchen's just standard. Okay, I think I bumped the kitchen down from common to standard. Okay, I was considering resetting it because the kitchen lets me refill the watering can. I think the value of the kitchen has gone up, especially with the watering can, but I can do that some other time if I really want it. I don't need to go back to the schoolhouse. Bonus steps. He dishes pizza. It's also not like I need the steps. Is there something I want to check out? I don't think so. Let's confirm that I now have all the stamps in my scrapbook, and let's see if anything has happened there. Sometimes... Oh, okay, right. This is also linked to Carrerica because the core is in the corner. Okay, good. Sometimes the value of stamp collecting is to have the stamps. The Eastern Rain. Iraja Are. Iraja Future. Wee. This is not where I'm going. This is where I'm going. Oh, wait. I wrote down the answer. I don't know why I'm listening to the metal detector. 1624. Hey, look, a gem and some coins. I can stay. Congratulations, Rishidon. You have successfully predicted the contents of the Great Hall. And 2. Is there anything I'm trying to do? I don't know what I'm trying to do. 2 workshops, lab. I don't think I've even done security. So that would be 4 doors, 2 bonus doors. Meh, I'll just do the office then. Anything nice in here? Email check. Nope. I have 6 grades so far in the house. I don't think I'm doing final exam. Let's just do break room. Yeah, I think get 1 closer to the trophy. Oh, broken. Well, I have my pick of things I can make now. 5, 13, 31, 11, 1. Yeah, I have none of my verandas today. 13, 31, 41, 14. One third, 2, 0, 0, 1. Then see if we can get it tomorrow. Goodbye, keys. That's the wrong kind of tomorrow. Guess I can. I don't think this counts because the phrasing was a new item, but sure, why not? Natana, what? I do have the lucky rabbit's foot. Yeah, I have never seen anything in the den except for a trunk. But the lucky rabbit's foot, 1 luck boost giving me 2 items in here? That feels shocking still. Oh, goodbye, keys. Pool has a higher chance of security doors, although I'm already on a lower rank. Nope. Hey, look, it's security. What did I skip, Natano? What did I skip? Oh, I know what I skipped. It's true. I am a monster. Sana. Who's a good boy? Are you hot sauce? Or are you thoughtless? I don't know which one's which. Hi. Okay. Okay, house is now done. One last thing. Let's have our pizza. I do believe I do have a full chess. Actually, I might be missing bishop again. But delicious pizza. Much eat good. Yeah, there's no chapel. No bookshop. No rumpus. Yeah, attic. Oh well. Alas, there will be no axing of attics. Okay. Yeah, because I did get king, queen, knight, rook. Yep. Okay, you think I still have an axe use, so I could go back to armory, or I could go back to knight. But I think that's it for this in-game day. One star. Okay. Academic or something? Academic University of Tomorrow. I will take a quick break and come back. And I'm back. Let's get back into it. Okay, so I'm definitely using King to force black runes today. Day 66. Yeah, maybe next time I yeah, King on black runes before drafting outer. I may even try to get a reroll source active first. Ah, another day of getting into things. Okay, got my reroll source. And a good one it is. And trying to think. Is there a mechanical reason that I want to draft the throne? It's fun to have the throne. Yeah, the trouble with the Throne of the Blueprints is it just doesn't do much. I'll just take the gems. Okay, and I have my reroll source. We could just go down there now. Yeah, it's just a quicker north lever. The goal of the day is the natural order of things. Here's the tomb. Oops. Pick up my dice. Okay, I have the natural order. Arinda. Lydia. Rinna. Joya. Dalja? Vea. Mila. Draxus. Hello? Did that? Okay, that did open that. Good. Hello? Draxus, the exciting symbol of 8. Draxus is holding the scythe and the effigy. Here we go. The Red Prince. There was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new, and if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. Color blue. And so that's what she read when I got to room 46. Yeah, so this is the throne room. Holding the scepter and the effigy. We've got the Fen Pentagon. Oh, this is how you learned about the scepter, how Nitana learned about the scepter and effigy. Oh, that's cool. Lots of ways for that, it looks like. Yeah, you missed it in the Tuscan slide and you didn't find the shrine note until the day you reclaimed the throne. Mm-hmm. Wait. Unless the answer is something that I haven't seen, I have to ask. How did you get the shrine note on the day you reclaimed the throne? Were you holding the scepter from Call It a Day and the effigy was in the coat check? Because neither of the things you get from the outer room let you get to the riddle. Alstadine says that crow doesn't look accurate enough for a bird enthusiast. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, I think my mother may have been more familiar with pigeons. Yeah, I also like the little cores on canary, crow, and swan there. Okay, yeah, you got the shrine note after. You triggered Monk on that day to get it. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky. Which castle is that? One second, Rishidan. I can show you what I found once I figure out where in my notes it is. This one. Bring it up. This note can be found in the outer room. Steady as the scepter, deadly as the stone, heavy as the crown, ready as the throne. Yeah, so I got this by by putting the garage in there. I've suspected that I've suspected that the antechamber was just another way to get here. So I don't actually mind that, but yeah, I'm glad. Thank you, Natana, for dancing around that, because I have kept a monk plus antechamber on my to-do list, as I don't think I'm going to get anything new from it, but since I haven't done it yet, I won't. I wouldn't have said no if I got the chance to do it. But yeah, it's fine. As far as Natano is aware, the antechamber and garage are the only two monk rooms that grant access to it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the antechamber is the one that there is a clue in Lady Epson's diary that suggests maybe you should do this, and so ever since I read her diary, that had been on my to-do list, but I didn't actually get into the antechamber on the first few monk days, and I did have the garage, and in my head I was like, I really have no idea where this garage is going to open. Let's find out. And it worked out. Yeah, I don't know what's the significance of sky here, Alcidine. Yes. Do I have that in here, or do I have that in the in-game? So after talking about all of the bedroom call it a day effects, the last page of my grandmother's diary, somewhere in here, the last page has this odd little sketch. And so that shape isn't strictly the antechamber. The diagram of the foundation... The diagram of the foundation uses very similar notation. Wait, how does the timeline work here? This should be in reverse chronological order. Oh, that part of the timeline. Yes. The, the antechamber was introduced distinctly after Claire Epson's death. Previously, it was the vestibule, which did not look like that. Wait. No, studio. I don't think information I've found tells me when this replacement happened. So if the antechamber replaced the vestibule after Lady Epson's death, that is unfortunately new information, Atano. Oh. Right. Denny's logs. Yes, because he did talk about the antechamber. When was that? Older? North of the antechamber. He refers to the antechamber in 1991. Lady Epson's passing is in my timeline. 1983 was the passing of Lady Epson. If there's a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. Reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Security has gotten tighter after Mary's disappearance. Three of those levers are in green rooms. No. The recently installed in the greenhouse and in the secret garden. So I think 2 points on which I am going to disagree, Natano. So the recent addition of a lever in the greenhouse and the secret garden, in the security electronic mail, there is a letter, or there's a message. Yeah, the current antechamber existed prior to the lever installation being referred to here. There is an electronic mail from there's an electronic mail between Kirk Darren and Anne Babbage saying that because the Baron almost never uses the weight room anymore, it is a security risk to have the weight room lever, and Anne suggests, oh yeah, the Baron was thinking about adding additional levers, and so a new south lever was added in the greenhouse after that event. And the other item here is that after Mary's disappearance, the antechamber is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. And so there's an implication there that the antechamber, even when it was the antechamber, could have still had regular doors at the time. Yeah. Yeah, it does not refer to the state of the previous state of the antechamber. And so we've got some kind of pheasant, beautiful colors. Hello, Doja. What page is the prince looking at there? I'm not sure what page that's supposed to be. Oh, you're thinking the antechamber that could be opened by regular keys was the vestibule. Yeah. And Mary's disappearance was after grandmother's death, so yeah, maybe that doesn't completely track. Yeah. Blue butterfly. Yeah, your position isn't as strong as you thought, but yeah, there's still an awkward implication that the swap from vestibule to modern antechamber is after Mary's disappearance, and so yeah. Pretty pictures. Yeah, it doesn't strictly matter. Given that the diagram of the foundation in the master bedroom uses a similar notation, it could have still been referring to the former vestibule, maybe. But it is a weaker clue if you try to look at how it should work in the chronology. A new clue. Okay, that's not the same squiggle. Yeah, to be fair to the developers, keeping the timeline straight is a Herculean effort. This is a new day. That's why I don't have a magnifying lens. I might need to come back here. Cook and maid, yep. How many memos should be visible? Yeah, we went with Route 8 instead of Platform 8, made it a little more obscure. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely find two. Tell you, for clues come together like a pair of new shoes, where you are looking for a new clue too. Yeah, shoes is a little bit of a slant rhyme. I like the reword there. Okay, wait. What was the art classroom's note again? That's not the right button. That button. Yeah. There was an implication that a new clue's illustrations were not made by Marianne Marigold, but implications are not something that Blue Memos are known for being truthful on. Not that that's happened very frequently, because given that her rough draft here does have all of the illustrations. Yeah. Herbert could have done the drawings. But I think she probably Yeah, double check with Kirk. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, rewritten his theories, and gone through the piles of the evidence shown to God only known, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. I feel, yeah, that page got reworded a bit. Dead herrings! Those poor herrings! Yes, also I agree, Alcidine. What is this God-edit expletive? Medium gate! I don't think medium gate is called out in the actual. Do I have... Actually, I can... I can actually have the book open for comparison. Wait 1 second, let's... Okay. All he needed was to find a new clue. That line stays the same. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you were looking for a new clue too. Okay, so the revised text here matches. Root H is what we went with. We slightly moved where the sign was to make more visible. Cook and maid. Oh, I did not read that this person was a maid. I'm wondering if just Fine 2 was just trying to continue the rhymes. And also the fact that there are many, many clues. Okay, he had retraced his sketches and studied the files. That line stays the same, but rewritten his theories and gone through the piles. Instead becomes reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles. Of the evidence shown to nobody known was rewritten to of the evidence present and precedence evident, which is just A+ line. I love that line. Good rewrite. And retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. That line held constant. Yeah, the scansion of it, it's got a few too many syllables, but just it has such a good mouthfeel. The evidence present and precedence evident. I just love the mouthfeel. Suspect list needed. We'll add in final illustration. We cut off the rest of departures to just depart. I'm a little disappointed that dead herrings didn't make it in. Double check with Kirk about documents. Oh, so Kirk is potentially also responsible for the Black Memos. Medium gate. Okay, and then we get to the numbers. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in all of the tombs. For in this case, he had searched or checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Note to publisher, insert small case numbers barely visible between the marked words above. I think the only change here is in each of the tombs, or in all of the tombs changed to in each of the tombs. It's worth noting, Althadine, the clue here, I'm pretty sure reads soot. And so the overlap with the secret passage clue is, yeah. Yeah, and so this is the only clue you have, the only clue that tells you that there's something in the secret passage, and yeah. Okay. I'm okay with that having gotten spoiled. The order I've done things has been quite entertaining. We swap the king with the rook. Yep. Otherwise, slight changes in the sketches, but yeah, that pillar in the back right is new. We did keep the 3x6 grid on that box. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my god. Swap the king with the rook. Uh, and checked every space. Yeah, okay. Yep. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Yeah, this is good. This is good. I'm loving this. A new clue too. Okay. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. That line stays the same. We've got an X under beds. Too obvious? He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. So the nook contained one of the lowercase clues. What is under he there? He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. Well, that's the same. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Okay, so the text here holds constant. We've got 2 Tanner fork. And we used to have a fork on the page, but replacing it with, I'm going to admit, I did not clock that apple, banana, orange is 10 steps. Tanner fork is station 10. To be fair, I don't think I needed that, but oh, Nook did also have the memo about the castling, yes. The upper right art did change. It looks like we've got a silhouette of a person now, but I don't think that's meaningful. And yes, blue tents are accessible only after 8 trophies. Okay. Oh, we actually went back on that revision. So we initially wrote so tome after tome, changed it to and tome after tome. But the final version is so tome after tome. We did drop the comma. That the library loaned and the books that he had that he already owned. Oh, we dropped multiple commas on this page. Were searched from their covers all the way through. Covers, colors, sure. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. A new clue, Uncle Ah. Yeah, we're just spelling that out. Yeah, the original draft of the clocks is showing 115 and counterclockwise rotation to 26. The final clocks are just the 2 clocks at the sacred hour of 1:30. Okay. Cuckoo 2. The right turn sign got moved into the portrait instead of being on its own. Are those letters? I need to come back with a magnifying glass. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. Lines as in ranks or lines as in spines? He checked all the colors for each key that he wound. A nod to my uncle's parlor game. Oh, From a solver perspective, I'm glad that second line got changed, but the original second line is cute. The line was changed to he checked all the colors of the spines that were bound, just to make you remember to look at this is specifically looking at the colors and the titles on the spines. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me, and found that the diction of each word was sound. Unending homophones. Mary, Mary, Gates, Gates, right, right, lore, word, your name. Draft the sixes, shifted extras, the fixed stars. Dead end. Hello again. Hello again. Denoted in verse. Inversion? I'm gonna need to think on that more. Yeah, we haven't figured out anything to do with the extra swirly treble clef in the music room, and here it is again. So... Oh, denoted in verse. Remove a space. Inverse. I'm not sure if an inversion operation... I don't know what we are inverting, but just trying to think through what this could be. Okay, so there's still something there that we need to solve. I think we got rid of the rogue moon on this page. Yeah, we got rid of the rogue moon. Oh, the original draft did not have a full 45 though. We point out the entrance hall. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Okay, so the edits went through exactly on that page. From what I was told, I believe Markle's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully removed Pump Room from the draft pool. I would call this the second piece of evidence, Natano, that Mary wrote this book after her disappearance. In the will, Herbert said her first book that she wrote during her brightest days, and her second, and A New Clue, which she wrote during her darkest. That's true. That's an implication. It was also stated that both of these books were written in this house, and so I think it makes sense. It's still not a solid statement, but it's a strong implication that it was written while she was in the safe house. Which is technically... spatially, I'm not convinced the safe house is underneath the roof. But yes. Yeah, those two pieces of circumstantial evidence, I suppose, aren't an explicit statement, but they're pretty strong. Yeah, this stands alone as hard evidence, I agree. Yeah, the shadow of the moon... her shading in both of these books has felt kind of loose. It almost looks like watercolor shading. But yes, it has the little fin. Yeah, that's probably a red herring. I agree. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evident to evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. We put the first line in quotes, but otherwise seems fairly consistent. There was a slight change in the art. In the original draft, it looks like he's looking at the books, which is not the case in the final. Okay. And having read this over so many times, got changed to, and having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, or having scoured over each of the lines changed to over its cryptic lines. Have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? One per page, indeed. Oh. Show the entire route. It is honestly not that useful, but it does exactly show the entire route. Like, standing alone. Yeah, that's a nice little touch. Okay, what else we got? Dead end is major key, X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Dead end and C are connected. Seen all the signs. Nutana says, hold, you just noticed something really funny. So I just noticed something. So on the previous page, we swapped the king and the rook. And on this page, we swapped the rook and the king. Yes, this is where the king and rook got swapped to. Yes, we both noticed it. Excellent. That is cute. And I went through all that effort to identify where each of those three pictures in the background came from, and they're not even in the original draft. Okay. Yeah, all three of the pictures are new. Yeah, to be fair, not in the original draft does not mean irrelevant. True. Or is there perhaps something... We put it back to new. Is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Or have you really found it? Could it finally be true? We swapped finally and really. If it's new clue, you know what to do. Of course. I had noted that this page, the art on this page is basically the art from a previous page, but now without Von Margel in front. And yes, something overlooked, but now in view. Yes, we have noted blue typed, red handwritten. We replaced a 4 underscores key with a dot key. Remove sign from this final illustration. Yeah, that sign needed to go. Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. Mm-hmm. Okay. That was fun. Why are there diamonds on them? I don't know why there are diamonds on this. I'm not aware of any connection between our family and Nuance. Also, the 8th angel wait, where's my notes on that? The 8th angel points to our dreams. Traxxas isn't pointing. Before the arm moved, it was kind of pointing up. We've got an outstretched left hand. Shadows? It's not a ruby candle holder. Oh. Oh. I got it. The tip of the scythe is pointing right here. This is where the sanctum key was. This is where the sanctum key was. Okay, that clue has been solved. Tip of site in catacombs points to location of sanctum key on reservoir map. Okay, that's fair. And a cool property of this is the text was written on 2 of the fragments of the broken map, and they are referring to the final piece of the broken map. That is a nice bit of continuity there. I like that. Okay. What am I doing? So, to-do list. We have solved the natural order of things. We have magnified Carrerica's stamp. We still have 3 more blue rooms. Yeah, the Sanctum has a strong association with the Blackwater Rebellion. The Sanctum key then refers to the dream of a restored Arinda Ares. Oh, Ulsadine, I forgot to... I had an opportunity to try out one of our crackpot theories. And I missed it. So, SWNSNG is an acronym. One of our theories is south, west, north, south, north, garage. It feels like a bit of a crackpot theory. So far, nothing in-game has requested that we walk through the house in a specific pattern. But yeah, I did have the U-shape. I would have needed the utility closet. S, W, N, S, N, G. Oh well. Still haven't used the coat of arms numerals. Okay. Quick audit if there are dig spots in here. Yeah, that's also a flower. Diary key. Yeah, and so we think this is now actually from Lady Epson to my mother. Your name is Jayari. Your future southward away from Fen. Away from your father's something. Okay. I don't see any dig spots down here today. We now return to our regularly scheduled exploring the house day. Did I pick up the... I did not. Conservatory. door, I guess. I need one of these to go north. Okay, passageway is already common. Good. I did not check the unknown again today. I should. Yesterday I had the running shoes, so it felt easy to check. I like the clock tower. It might be commonplace. I like tomorrow rooms. Hartley's room. I think I leave Hartley's room at unusual because I don't pick enough bedrooms. Workshop. Yeah, like keys are great, but I don't pick enough bedrooms. This feels like secret passage. Yeah, if I hadn't indoored the nursery and yeah, I've built my house away from bedrooms. Let's come back to that. Dining? Trove? Only 2 keys. I should come back to that. Pushing blue. My banner is black, if I remember correctly. Yes. Yeah, I chose Black Prince because I wanted to force the tomb. Pool, because Pump Room is one of my Blue Memo targets. Still no shovel. Hey there, pupper. No take spot either. Aquarium? I can't tell if there's anything on that barrel. I'm gonna head back, I think, for a bit. I suppose one downside to trying to get the pump room specifically on the 8th rank is that I don't get to drain the pool. Maybe I should actually just be leaving the pool drained right now. I don't need... I have no need for the fountain access. Except for that one day in which I exactly needed the step savings. 16 minus 7 is 9. 10, 5, 20. Have we wrapped? 10, 4, 8, 4. 16. Oh, we have not wrapped. Four, 20, 2, 12. 3, -4. No, sorry. 3, 21. 6. This is exactly the 40th. Right. This is exactly the 40th. Okay, so I want to double check because I think I am inverting a single digit number. 2 plus 1 is 3. 3 times 7 is 21. 21 minus 10 is 11. Minus 5 is 6. Inverting 6 is 6. Unless it's 9. Huh. Did I do... I could have also done a basic arithmetic fail there. Oops. 4, 22, 12. Because 2 plus 1 is 3. 3 times 7. 3 times 7 is 21. When we have... Oh! 5 and 10 are in different rings. Okay. Yep. I did not notice that they were in different rings. That was my mistake. 21 minus 5. 16 is 61. 61 minus 10. 51. 15. And are we going to get a rounding? Oh, we're going to... -10 plus 3/3 of 20. Yes, this is our billiard final exam. Our dartboard final exam. 16 times 2 is 32. 30 divide by 3. Oh, Alcidine, you may have missed it, but we've done a few rounding on the dartboard before. 30 divided by 10 is 3. 3 times 2 is 6, rounds to 10. The Bullseye Trophy. Lovely. In recognition of true mathematical precision? I think that's supposed to say precision. The dot on the I is kind of blending into the letter below on my resolution. Ah, success. Yes, because it starts precision, sure. veranda, either of them. I suppose when I'm forcing blue and black, trying to find my veranda is... Yeah, study is good. I want my study here. Let's go back to the gift shop. We're coming back to this. I've got a good number of steps. Because if I want to break my streak, this might... So... Thank you, Dovecot. I have solved every parlor puzzle I've been given so far. If the, if the "you've reached the end of your journey" box does contain anything other than pure emptiness, I might want to open both of the wing boxes. Yeah, not necessarily all three at once, but... Let's leave the morning room out of the pool. Have I started no science today? I've started no science today. Upgraded allowance. Unfortunately, I've drafted a bit already today. Announcements. Announcements. Tuesday, January 11th. We had an informal staff meeting today in Reddington, and we all agreed that providing you with more assistance will expedite our return to work. We feel we've had more than enough vacation. Of course, if you prefer to work independently, please feel free to disregard our more helpful messages on these boards. Okay. RTA. Actually, I can leave that open for a shelter activation, if need be. I think Duct's rooms might actually have a boosted sector chance. Okay, this boiler room should be able to reach the pump room. I don't have a shovel. I don't know why I'm going down there. unpowered passageway. Okay, I have study, 16 gems, and stars. And 2 dice. Pump room! Finally! At long last. Every other room that I want is unpowered. Oh, gonna spend a couple steps. Laundry? I'll just take the closet items. Okay. Oh, well, that's easy. The massive reservoir below Holly receives a natural filtration from a continuous flow of fresh water from 2 neighboring underground springs before making its dramatic exit via a waterfall on the south-facing cliff. Interesting. Okay. Just thinking through the implications of that. Okay, let's dump pool. Yeah, I have no need for the well anymore. Okay, my remaining rooms cost 4 gems total. Oops, skip it a step. There we go. looking for dead ends that aren't the garage. Hello, throne. Wrong. Wrong. Not helpful. Wrong. I'm running out of books on this slot, and there's plenty of rank 8 still to go. I might just take security and try to pull some of the commons, the more common blue rims out. I guess I haven't actually confirmed. Yeah, the blue memos do stay constant. Let me just throw clock tower here. Walk-in closet. Yeah, both dead ends. Oh, there's metal on the ground floor. In the event of 1 minute dash, I should pick it up now. Okay, good. Metal. Still haven't used this. I don't know. Wrong. Classroom's facing the wrong way. Nope, got one. Got my gems back. Car keys. I cannot have a garage. Oh, there's a key there. Really? Using a reroll already? Security, pump room, boiler, lab, workshop itself should be 7. Sludgy. Irrelevant. Unless I walk through the antechamber to draft. Silver key is good. Nope, that was unlocked. Gallery is more redraws than drawing room here. Whoops. This may have been a mistake. I have to use a redraw here. I can't believe I have to use a redraw here. Because I could absolutely use this Chamber of Mirrors here, but that then just fills the draft pool again. Okay. I am looking for the vault. Conservatory, pool, study. Okay, not a strong classroom, but it is more redraws. The indoor nursery and not the dormitory. The indoor nursery, I think, is the only tunnel. I don't think it's gonna get better unless I want to pick up the parlor gems. Yeah, I think this is pick up the parlor gems. Go back through dining room. Hey, look, I do have an aquarium for the salmon. Much eat good. Storeroom. Rotting. Okay. Let's get 3 more gems. The top statement of each box is true. That must be false, otherwise there would be no knaves. The above statement is true. This entire box is a knave. The gems are not in this box. The above statement is false. This is a normal box. The gems are in this box. The above statement is true. This is a knave, this is normal, this must be the knight. Okay. And we can attempt to draw the Geist bedroom. Pausing. Holding. Yeah, because I've got 4 gem redraws right now. It would be plus 4 gem redraws if I just converted all my money to gems. But the Geist bedroom is going to have 6 dice in it. The downside is all of the bedrooms are still in the pool today. Other than the aquarium. Yeah, it is worth it to spend gems on this. Three gems to enter the vault. I think I stopped spending gems. Start spending stars. Yeah, this game. Really? Yeah, just take 2 gems from the boudoir. And allowance. Not nothing. But I'm so confused every time the secret passage doesn't give me something I think should be there. Oh, this is gonna be faster to go outside. No, 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 no. I have the sledgehammer, and I have not been to the pool since I drained it. I'm also apparently running out of steps. What? Oh! I have the tomb today. Yeah. East, north. Smashy smash. That's not dice. That's also not dice. Up through the den. No dice on the desks. Here we go. Those are not the vault. Those are not the vault. Those are not the vault. Here we go. There's the key. There we go. There we go. I've been wondering what that's for. Did I forget to look at the blue memo in the walk-in closet? I did. Okay. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Oh. Hello. I'm sorry. I picked the gallery because I wanted 2 extra gems and thought that if I could draw the vault in the D column, I could put roommate in the east wing. beam! I don't know where Rishidon is getting this, but way back for me when watching the Cracking the Cryptic YouTube channel play The Witness, every time they would solve one of the area puzzles that emits a giant laser beam, chat would go wild shouting, "Beam!" Yes, I had noticed that Blueprints was currently the thing they were doing, and I looked at the number of episodes they've done, and they've been going for almost a year now, I think. Oh, nice. Yeah. I figured out the picture puzzle. The hint that I got for the picture puzzle was Alzara's vision about the letters missing. I had not found the study yet. Okay. My obsession with ciphers was renewed after my brother died, for among his journals I found a curious square. A grid of words written in a hand I immediately recognized. My mother's. Okay, Baroness Orave, the Grand Architect. Accompanying this discovery were numerous pages containing traces of my brother's fruitless attempts over the years to decipher this grid. Oh. It was a bittersweet find. The excitement I felt was tempered by memories of the unique bond my mother and brother had always shared. I was the child with an interest in puzzles and wordplay, yet it was Simon to whom she bequeathed this cryptic gift. With all respect to my late brother, it became clear after spending time poring over his notes that he was not very suited to this challenge. Occasionally he stumbled upon some promising ideas, but none of them were thoroughly pursued. Where I will give him credit, however, is in the extensive research he conducted combing through a career's worth of our mother's notes and correspondence. This search culminated in the discovery of a letter my mother had written a local professor, requesting additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. This meager clue was, according to a survey, the only shred of evidence in her belongings that mentioned this project. As for me, I am ashamed to admit that despite all my boasting, I have nothing to show for nearly 3 decades of effort. Okay, so that gives me data on when my grandfather died, since I didn't have that yet. I am no closer to solving this than I was in those early months of daily obsession, and with each passing year I fear my chances of reaching a satisfying conclusion to this adventure grow ever slimmer. Some might say this outcome is quite fitting, poetic justice for tormenting my readers for so many years with seemingly impossible bafflers. Mantis, Mantis, Mantis. While I can certainly relate to their frustrations, I wonder if we really need to obtain answers to all of life's questions. Must we always quench our thirst for knowledge? At my age, I often find myself looking back at the long path behind me, and I think I am content to leave a few stones unturned. A life without some mystery is a life without imagination. So I will lay down this burden and leave this stone, and the winding path of intrigue it precedes, for future generations to explore. Pigs, sand, mail, date, head, clam, peak, sand, joya, well, toad, card, wheel, tape, legs, tree, road, bead, slab, rock, hand, base, safe, clay, toes. Huh. Also, the Mantis took us about half an hour, if I remember correctly. See you, Rishidan. My next stream will be Monday. Hope to catch you there. Huh. Okay. The family core is kept in the family vault. We have not found the family core. Oh, I should go back and reread some of the messages people sent while I was going through that. Rishidan says, "Wow, you are so lucky you found this. I was crossing my fingers." Natana says, "I was so slow on the picture puzzle." Oh, that was about that, yeah. The previous discussion. You were so, for what it's worth with this Blue Memo, I had exactly all of the pieces to the puzzle to open this locker. Rishidan, very big congrats on finding this. Natano enumerates the family crest, the understanding on how to numeric core the number, the correct solution to the number, the family cores in the family vault. And this Blue Memo was the answer to how to open this locker, which I'm sure you'd have cracked before long even if you didn't catch it by accident. Actually, maybe don't. I don't know what actually maybe don't is referring to. To a local professor requesting additional material use in the creation of a cryptograph. I don't think we know anything about local professors. Certainly not back in my great-grandmother's generation. Oh, actually, maybe don't backread. Oh well. Oh. Family core referred to numeric core. Not the sigil core, possibly. Okay. That's fine. Words. Three decades of effort. Okay, where's my timeline? Timeline, so nearly 3 decades of effort. Yeah, you knew I was on the wrong track with that, but you misread my response. The last memo was making the correct connection. Easy enough. Mid-decade. Yeah, it's hard to say things without spoilers. I do appreciate all of your effort. I think we've done a better job in blueprints than we did with Silk Song. There were a couple spoilers that leaked through in there. Although blueprints is certainly something where spoilers are more impactful. Right, I was debating if I actually want to pick this up. Or if I specifically want to pick this allowance token up when my allowance is currently the highest stat. I think I leave this allowance token here. Yeah, because I want to bump one of these stats up to 100. Which is unfortunately going to require not spending all of my stars on redrawing blue rooms. But now I'm done. Now I am done drafting Blue Memos. I am not done. I need to go back and check the walk-in closet. But yes, I have established that I am done with this room, at least. I have the steps we're going to finish off the pantry. What's there? Nope. Oh, that's nice. It doesn't actually consume the 8 key. Planetarium would be one more key tomorrow. I did not eat in the breakfast. I did not eat breakfast nook. It could also be 2 more stars. Actually, yeah. At my current objective list, 2 more stars is probably the higher value one. Yeah. I could definitely see stars being more valuable than a key card now. Okay. Because I'm suddenly no longer trying to rush to rank 8 ever. Okay, Blue Memo, Blue Memo. My lovely gift shop shirt. Oh, there it is. Ah, a date. Her ladyship, Clara Epson, was laid to rest on the 11th of June, 1983. Okay, so going back to my notes over there. Okay, June 15 was the closure, 11 was death. No. Laid to rest usually refers to the funeral, not the day of death. Her Uncle Herbert passed away morning of November 4th. Work immediately suspended. I think the letter from my father said so soon after the funeral. On the 4th, Anne passed out a memo to staff saying, if any staff would like to attend services, please contact Anne. Yeah, funerary traditions could be day of in this setting. I think it's either day of or tomorrow. Yeah, because the memo from Anne talks about any staff wishing to attend services contact her. So the service had not happened at the time that memo was written, and presumably there would be expectation that staff could read that memo and react to it before the services. The funeral had already happened by the time I was preparing to leave. Because my father was saying, "Don't feel. You may feel guilty about being so excited so soon after the funeral. Don't be. I know how hard your great uncle worked for this. So be excited." It does feel like the funeral was somewhere in the 4th to 6th range. It is also entirely plausible that I don't need the exact day of death. I don't know if this is just lore, all of these timeline details about the lives and deaths of my family. Like I have in 1951, my grandparents got married. I was like, I don't think I have my parents' marriage. I think I might have an approximation. What was it? Oh, I didn't write it down. Oh, because there's not actually a date on the Dovecot letter in which Mary is thanking Herbert for the marriage doves. Okay. So what am I doing? What am I doing? We're done with 8th rank bloom rooms. I do not have a spare wind-up key for the parlor. Did I open the treasure trove today? I did not open the treasure trove memo today. So we can do that. Coat of arms numerals have been used. The red herring in the aquarium continues to swim free. There's a letter missing, sacred. The book and the security footage. Denoted in verse. Okay. I think what I'm going to do now, I don't think I want to puzzle over the vault right now. I don't think I want to puzzle over Baroness Orofe's notes right now. I think I'm gonna check the treasure trove. May as well check unknown. Trove. I'm just gonna need to go south through the house. And with my curiosity satisfied, oh, hi there. My curiosity satisfied for today. I think I have time to make a day, to run a day of Dare Mode. White Flame. Typeset, false. Green memos in blue boxes are sometimes false. Oh, that's fun. Finally a false memo that doesn't make a claim about always. Because when when the pool is unbounded, falsifying always, I can't actually make any statement about any of the incoming memos. Blue boxes, green memos in blue boxes are never false. Interesting. So wait, that means every blue box with a flame, since blue boxes marked by flame contain false statements. Blue box flame contained a red memo. Yeah, okay. Interesting. So blue boxes marked by flame actually have to contain a typeset red memo then. Okay. Learning. Unknown. Or Blackbirch, then unknown. Make a wish. Blackbirch, then unknown. I wonder if the pin shapes matter. It's unfortunately hard to get a good look at them. Hard enough to look that I suspect they can't matter. So how many steps do I actually lose going into unknown without running shoes? Because I've frequently gotten at least 2 running shoes procs. There's one step, 2 steps. Yeah, lose 2 steps entering, none leaving. That tracks with my experience. Okay. completion's sake, what does this one look like? A book. Oh. A book! The Blue Prince by Mary Matthew Jones. To my son Simon, in whose eyes I see the world anew. There was a blue prince who sat on a blue throne. He had a blue crown made of sapphires and a blue castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things blue. It's the only true color in my humble view. He couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. He couldn't stand the shade of trees the green rooms brought. He seldom talked to others, for they rarely shared this view. He never went to town, nor saw the flags they flew. And do you know which game the prince instead would play? The one that made him happy whenever skies were gray. A game he had played in the house and on the grounds, and maybe you can guess from the clues that we have found. It was a game full of rooms and the stories that we climb, about a house full of lies and the truth that one prince finds. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this game is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A game about you and the plans that you made, about a blue prince and his blueprints, the blue game we just played. The end. Okay, this is adorable. Okay, I didn't find a magnifying glass. I need a magnifying glass. Okay, so this is the Throne of the Blue Prince. The armored statues are in a different position here compared to both the room and compared to the compared to their position in the similar page of the original manuscript of Red Prince. Naturally blue flowers. Blue water. We don't have a lake with a dock here that's open to the sky, so that might be Trinsdale. But I like green rooms. Because that's the drafting studio. That is cute with the other print colors covered in cobwebs. This is where I found the throne room overlooking Reddington. Blue box. Magnifying glass required. That's cute. Okay, and so that is also a normally finished box on the inside. So yes, that lid has to mean something. It looks like the spiral of stars. Okay. Okay. Um, 20 steps should be plenty. The computer is the laboratory or security equidistant from the foundation. I had been wondering if the most interesting result was going to be having 2 parlor keys and opening the 2 wing boxes simultaneously, but that was cute. It feels like those 2 boxes are at least not obviously connected to each other. There might still be a connection. I do want to skim through that book with a magnifying glass. Yeah, as Natana sees it, I'm guessing you see it as the left box is an ending, and the right box is a continuation towards excitement. You haven't actually typed the rest of your statement, but yeah. Yeah, you're saying each box contains a response to the statement you chose. Yeah. I want to make a magnifying glass request. Okay. Yeah, choosing you've reached the end of this journey and get what looks like a valid endpoint to the game. You choose there is no end to this journey and get does it never end? Mm-hmm. And I'm going to the planetarium. Okay, 18. The slice and the sail. Not the most interesting result, but okay. Let's call it a day here. I'll take a quick break and then we will come back to Dare Mode. Let's see what the house title is. Oh, lots of words. Temporal hunting lodge of unfathomable places. Or riches, not places. This isn't Fallen London. Oh, trophy room kennel. Yeah, that's cool. Hunting lodge. Okay, break time. Files. Dartboard. So one question I have to know the answer to. Each day a new dare will be added to the list. All 4 must be revealed before entering. Okay. We have not added more dares. More coins. And the outside behaves quite oddly with respect to you may not enter a room more than 3 times. Shrine. Okay. With the coins I have, I could get the High Roller Blessing. Because I think day 6 I am hoping to get the tomb. I don't have the rarity manipulation to make powered laundry more likely. But I think having a blessing would be highly beneficial here. I could save for Gardener, but I think this is High Roller. Yes. Okay, and that lets me update my notes a little because I suspected High Roller was available at 3 coins, but I hadn't confirmed this in my main save. Oh, there's even a patch here where the coffer goes. Bedroom's just an awkward room. Dead ends are actually good though, because then I don't need to go back through frequently. Donate that coin to the chapel, I suppose. How many upgrades does this save have? That's what I should be Where's the... I have done the office. I did the torch chamber. I did the morning room. I have not been to her ladyships. I have not been to the foundation. I may have done the garage. Or the Great Hall. Let's see, I have a hallway upgrade. I have the Geist bedroom. I definitely have 3 upgrades in here. Turn up the question. Oh, my guy's bedroom, not the boudoir. Not the closet, not the billiard room. Not the parlor. Not the spare room. Courtyard? I haven't drafted the courtyard. Can there be upgrades on things I haven't actually drafted? Not sure. Okay, but the objective for the day is find upgrades. So that's going to be, I need a shovel. So I have the reservoir lowered by 1. So if I draft the tomb, and unfortunately I drafted the tomb yesterday, I can go down the tomb, through the catacombs, across the reservoir, open the north lever. No need for the basement key. Where that's probably a good thing, because getting the basement key out with never enter a room more than 3 times sounds tricky. So I think next tomb I stand a decent chance. The Blessing of the High Roller could help. I would like upgrades. Guy's bedroom? Gems are in a box that is actually blue. Blank. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Knight. Knave. Let's get star count up. I am unlikely to get those 2 trunks. I don't really like any of this. Oh. In lieu of upgrades, what do we think about freezing accounts? Yeah. It's not a terrible idea, I agree, yeah. Okay. Yeah. 6 gems. 5 coins. I have never taken the shovel out to get the conservatory. I suspect I just have never gotten the shovel in this save, or never gotten the shovel and been allowed to leave leave the house with it. Okay. Well, this is a questionable place to call it a day, but let's call it a day in the freezer. Well, that was fast. A snug little cottage. I'll see you on Monday, Sister Todd. Let's keep going. Dare 6. I don't think I try to pick up reroll resources before the tomb. Because the Geist bedroom is more valuable if I have the tomb first. I could try to get a shop with Blessing of the High Roller, but I think I just go out, draft the outer room. If I get the tomb, I get the tomb. I do not get the tomb. No wrench. I do get the shovel. Okay. That is a different set of permanent upgrades. Oops, wrong direction. conservatory is great. Okay. Guest bedroom. That is nice. Nook. No, this is unfortunately not dead ending. Box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. Knave, knave, knight. Okay. Well then. If I can get a source of fire, I could get the satellite dish up. I do not intend to actually pick up the throne room. Right? Am I picking up the throne room? In my head, I was collecting the microchips for a chance at getting the satellite dish. Yeah, throne room is a North Lever at prohibitive cost. At least today, I have gems. Probably not enough gems, but I have gems. Oh, right, it doesn't go in the pool today. I forgot. I did forget that detail. But having it so if I get the tomb, I have a guaranteed North Lever. On days when I don't have the tomb, the throne room means the day is not solely hunting for upgrades. It probably improves things. I'm gonna get it. Arindian Ruins. This is gonna be absolutely hilarious if Throne Room is my North Lever in Dare Mode. I did decline to put Planetarium in because I was initially thinking I don't want the dead end in the pool, and I suspect I would not be playing the save long enough to collect stars, but a quick check something. Okay, I do have both those torches lit, so I may also want to start drafting Hovel and Schoolhouse on days when I don't get the tomb. Conservatory is great. None of these go straight. Let's remove dead ends from the pool. Oh, hello. Hello. Common. I'm not sure about the pantry. Standard. Spare. East. Oh, hello, showroom. I don't have money. Commissary is more in reach. I also have Blessing of the High Roller. I need to remember that. Upgrade disc. I need 15 coins. And I did just make the pantry less common. Power Hammer, Greenhouse, Weight Room, Secret Garden, Foundation, but I'm not really counting the Foundation. Waiting. So I don't have the North Lever today. But so I'm not entirely sure what you mean by I literally only need antechamber access, right? Power Hammer's North Lever? Wait, is the basement accessible in reverse? In my main save, I power hammered out of the basement. Thinking back, I don't think I ever tried the power hammer on the outside edge. Okay. Yeah, so power hammer definitely. I entered the entrance hall from the Geist bedroom and the Nook. So I can bust into the basement. I cannot actually get to use that north lever to reach the antechamber unless I successfully get out through the garage, which is difficult when I am currently on the east wing. Or find foundation. Yeah. But yeah, it does feel like then this is power. Yeah, just setting that up is definitely a thing to be doing. Not sure where this is going. Yeah, secondary objectives of finding power hammer targets. Gonna redraw here. Rumpus. Rumpus. Oh, right. High roller. I was like, how do I have 15 coins already? But yes, billiard for secret garden key. At least a chance at it. Yeah, I don't think garage is on the table. But math 6. Yeah, I cannot fill a rank. What? 18 minus 4 is 14, not 16. Hi. 2 times 6 is 12. 6 divided by 2 is 3. 14, 12, 24, 3. Nope, keys. Shoot. Do not pick security because I want to try and force security off of the commissary. The commissary has an upgrade disc in it today. And I would not be able to easily get back up here. I did forget that I had High Roller. If I'd remembered I had High Roller, I would have gone into the commissary and just used a die to buy it. Yeah. Yeah, and so I'm not really sure what I'm actually drafting for up here. Could be Secret Passage. I'm just remembering my path. It would probably be beneficial to write things down, but Entrance Hall has been entered twice, Den has been entered twice. Everything else has been entered once so far. Yeah, let's write it down. Yeah, everything else has been linear. Well, okay, actually, technically, Nook, Parlor are also two entrances, but I'm never going back there. I think this is Secret Passage, and I'm trying to figure out what I am looking for. If I get the weight room, I go to 16 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I would at minimum be able to... Yeah, if I get weight room, I would at minimum be able to break the outside. Here we go. Redraw. There it is. Hello. Okay. 2 security doors, which I don't have anything for. Oh, kitchen. Club sandwich and bacon and eggs. buy the... Let's draft and then... Greenhouse is a total lost cause because I cannot draft southward. One of my dares is I am not allowed to draft southward, so I can't actually place Greenhouse on West Wing. So the only maybe valid would be going all the way back to the East Wing and then rank 9 Greenhouse. And I am not sure if Greenhouse is eligible in rank 9. Yeah, so I don't think there's any chance that I'm worrying about Secret Garden anymore. Or I'm not worrying about Greenhouse anymore. Science could be helpful. No, I want to keep science in the pool for drafting out of the commissary. Yeah. I saved my money other than this. I've already done the morning room. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I've got plenty of steps. Drawing room. I think I am specific. Actually, let's check. Is this locked? Good. Good, that's locked. Music room? So I do have High Roller. The step limitation, I think, makes it so that Powered Laundry doesn't actually... Or the retracing steps limitation makes it, I think, too awkward. I think I do not. I think I do take Boiler Room. I do not bother making a play for for powered laundry. Let's just place it. I've already opened Blackbridge Grotto. So powering the lab doesn't add anything. If I pick Locksmith, I can buy the special key. How much does the special key sell for? 8? Yeah. Oh, if I power garage off of the passageway. I see. Yeah, I think it's too late now. I can't enter the passageway enough times. No! Shoot. Yeah, I was focusing on Secret Garden Key. I'm not sure if I have the steps for it, but I could go out through the garage and back in through the entrance hall. I might not have the steps for that. Okay. I now have to make a decision because I did get Secret Garden Key. Oh, right, because this is the first viable garage draft. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 west path. 7 grounds. 8 sealed tunnel. Sealed passage. 9 basement. 10 reservoir. 11 underpass. 12. I don't know. 12 inner sanctum. 13 underpass. 14 reservoir. 15 basement. 16 sealed. 17 outside. Ten, 17 outside. 18 entrance hall. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yeah. Yeah, and so for that plan to work, I would need to Hail Mary steps off of the commissary, and the kitchen is no longer available. Yeah, I am wondering about digging for steps out of the commissary. Yeah, okay. Sorry, Secret Garden. If that's the passageway. Third step in the passageway. Okay, let me make sure that that's marked. The game tells me while I'm in the room, it doesn't let me see what the step count in another room is. Yeah. Oh shoot, I don't have keys. I think we're still going for it. Probably? You think the door out of the commissary is basically zero chance of being locked? Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure I have had a rank 3 courtyard with a security door. With an unmodified security door chance. But yeah, I think we go for this. There's the garage. Oh! Keys! I was not... so... Yeah, yeah. How did we forget what the garage does? This is a good game. This is a great game. Oh. The law... West path has been entered one time from the house, I guess? Outside. I'm not convinced the grounds are unlimited. the grounds don't tick up a lot of the time. Yeah, I dare you to never enter a room more than 3 times. That implies that the grounds shouldn't count, but there is still a tick mark. I do not want the lost and found in the pool. Even though there's an upgrade disc, I do not want the lost and found in the pool. Oh, I have to do this. So the weird thing is the grounds in West Path did not have a tick mark. Did not have a tick mark when I left the entrance hall to draft the outer room. They only get a tick mark when I leave via the garage. Oh, this one's this way. Okay. For a sec there, I was starting to panic that this was not solvable from this direction. Yeah, first person Sokopon. Rolling. Wait. Yeah, it's great the first time, miserable to repeat that. Yeah. I am guessing that 1 hour basically cannot consider this option. I would hate to speedrun this room. Oh, 1 hour is pretty forgiving. Mm-hmm. What? Yeah. I certainly thought that it would be plausible to get day 1 and 1 hour on the same run. I guess most of the circumstances where a day takes hours are usually involve reading new material. Doing things that you've already learned. Let's just go the easy way. Because hopefully I don't need to repeat this a lot of times, and so I don't care about setting up one of the fast ways. Quickly repeatable, I mean. Yeah, when playing this game as a drafting challenge, days are broadly much quicker than when playing it as a puzzle game. Makes sense. Wait. If it's possible to get into the basement from outside with the power hammer, what happens if you bring a basement key and key card to the Foundation elevator if the Foundation hasn't been drafted? I kind of want to find that out for myself on this save. Oh, the button just doesn't work. Okay, that's fair. It's fine. That is certainly the kind of esoteric thing where it was plausible that I could have said I don't feel like doing it myself. Yeah. Yeah, power hammer and tomb. That makes sense. Yeah, I think I leave lost and found buried. Yeah, I had checked this spot with the sledgehammer and never actually checked it with the power hammer. Okay. This should be 3 for a bunch of things. I disagree. I feel like I've seen the tally marks next to the entrance hall jump from 1 to 3 before. Den is at 3 though, okay. Turnip? Turnip? That's not turnip. Turnip would have been huge. Yeah, okay, so we must... There are no bananas for sale. Yeah, bedroom would be free. Stepwise. think I'm redrawing, though. Ideally, I use 2 dice in this room. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice the foundation was there. Okay, I think this is dining. Yeah, dining room is just a win. So we suddenly don't even care that we cannot afford. Yes, yes, I've definitely drafted dining room below. I am sure of it. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, that was security, but I didn't have the coins to actually buy the upgrade disc. Yeah, doesn't matter, we win. I was also kind of just wondering if I would find aquarium in there. But yeah, if this doesn't deserve a much eat good, I don't know what does. Three, 2, 2, 2. I could try to go west and try and get a computer. It's probably not worth it. It's not worth it. Pausing. Yeah, conference room is at 3, or is at 2, so I would be able to come back. Everything in the every other room that I need to go through has only been entered once. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have the steps, so I can do this. Code check. 2, 3, 2, 2, 2. Double check. Down. Look at that. Who needs the basement key? I am a darebird.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary.
Natana believes that there's plans for an update to include different start and end cutscenes for Dare and Curse mode. That would be cool.
A swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
Oh yeah, it would be so good if the ending of Dare mode had an alternate ending to Swimford. That would be really cute.
Or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Woohoo! What's Mary holding at the elevator? I think that scene is in the streets of Reddington, not an elevator, or I might be confused about which scene you're talking about. She's got a blue scarf that in the next scene is just lying on the cobblestones. Oh, at Life's Many Symphonies. I'm not sure, because the scene I'm thinking of is of the world I had to share. Oh, yes, that the elevator in front of Mount Holly. I'm not sure. I'll have to relook. Yeah, I know the scene you're talking about. Yeah, because first we have the flock of birds flying across, then we have her staring out over the valley. Mm-hmm. East wing favored. I can't believe that did it. Woohoo! I am a darebird. Oh, I probably need to go one more day on this save to actually pick up the trophy, right? Yeah, let's just run through that quickly. Victory lap. Wait. Did the next day always have different music? The Darebird Trophy in recognition of a daring and brave bird. It's so cute. It's popping up out of the trophy. Mm-hmm. To the north, the future. Okay, let's see what we can accomplish on this victory lap. The first time I entered the boiler room, I could have. Yeah, I missed an opportunity to I needed to configure outbound power, but then I totally could have reconfigured it for high power steam. Completely unnecessary, but I could have. Okay. Back to normal music. Oh, nursery was one of my upgrades. It was just hard. It's just very difficult to see because... Oh! The nursery is one of my upgrades, and I've never actually drafted the nursery. Okay, well that answers my question of can you upgrade a room you've never seen before? I still have High Roller today. Okay. Where is my main save missing an upgrade disk? Hello! Where indeed, says Natano. Where indeed. Altadine, I do not have 110 coins right now. There is, in fact, a cello in the corner. I feel like there might be some concern that this room would want to be kept at a higher humidity for the plants, and that would be bad for a lot of things in this room, the cello, the books. Oh, is that a double bass? Okay. You are much better versed at string instruments than I am. Pudgy. Oh, look, it's the nursery. I think there's a gem in there. Yep. Wait, why did I spend 2 steps for a gem? Don't answer that. Laboratory. There we go. A better question is, why did I not check the Swimbird plushie price at the gift shop when I went in again? That is an excellent question. Make the boudoir of dice. Nice. Wait, I didn't even start science. This is just a victory lap anyways. Can this go above 4? I don't want to find out. I don't want to find out. No, I've been in Blackbridge and I never actually fixed the dial-up timeout. One of the settings that admins can configure is the network timeout, which defaults to timeout immediately. But you can set it to up to 30 days, and if the connection has not timed out yet, I don't know what I'm doing. If the connection has not timed out yet, you don't have to wait through dial-up. Do not draft east. Okay, well, this house is not looking like it is going to get into the antechamber at this rate. And also not to draft south. Oh, probably about to run out of keys. Don't draft south. Well, dead to keys, dead to keys. Thanks. Don't draft. Well, I can't anyways. Dead to keys. Dead to keys. Well, maybe I was supposed to spend some of my dice. Two. Two. Oh shoot. Okay. Coin's good. Three. Two. Three. Two. Three. Well, can't do any better. T-shirt. Entrance hall is 3. I don't know, car keys. Actually, coin purse might be funny. If I ever try to do this again. Okay. Good victory lap. West favoring this time. A rustic villa. Oh, it didn't actually draft enough West Wing to count as West favored. New room's 4, apparently. Hovel, nursery. No. Oh. This has been a good week. We have filled out the Blue Memos. Yeah, we've filled out the Blue Memos. We've done, I don't know. That final room is, we've looked in all the boxes. We've read the blueprints. Nice little ending book. We have acquired the Dartboard trophy. Oh yeah, and we found the last puzzle from Baroness Orve, my great-grandmother. That's gonna be something to puzzle over. I'm not even sure how we're going to approach that one. But yeah, it's been a good week with a lot of progress this week. I had fun. I hope you all did too. And I'll see you all next week on Monday for more blueprints still.